Okay, here we go, dear friends. How's it going, there, strangers? It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strangebird Jim, and today we are going to be getting back into Warframe. Now, on today's docket, we're going to be continuing our grind for some more Gar relics so that we can get the last two parts for Gar Prime. That's the plan for today. Based off of my listing here, we are going to be needing to do just some more grinding on Jupiter, which is kind of irritating because of um, the fact that you need 10 waves in order to potentially get the relic is a little uh, it's I mean it slows everything down. So I mean, if it was something simple, much like going to Hepit in the Void, for example, to just quickly capture and get, and potentially get the relic, then that would be great. Spend a minute, get the relic, get the heck out, okay, and do that multiple times so that you can get um, you know, have a higher chance of getting the relic that you're looking for. But 10 waves of the defense mission on Io and Jupiter just for the Meso P5, you're looking at 10 minutes or so, depending on um, how quickly you can kill everybody off in that scenario. So, I mean, obviously, if you have a great crew with you to handle the situation, then it might be a little bit faster. Or if you have the right kind of warframe, like Saren Prime, for example, then you're probably going to be able to take care of those 10 rounds like that. Um, Now, I mean, I have Saren. I don't have Saren Prime. And even then, when I was using Saren, um, they were typically dying too fast to spread it on to the next. So that was kind of that's kind of an unfortunate uh, problem with dealing with some of the easier um, enemies to deal with. So um, then, uh, so that's going to be for the neuroptics, trying to find the Meso P5. So we're probably going to be doing probably a good hour or so, I would imagine, to try to potentially get, one or two of those relics. And then the other one is the Axie G6, which is for the main blueprint for Gara. Um, Now, from what I read, from what I understand, I need to go to, I don't know how to pronounce it very well. Zixi? It's Xini. I don't know the proper pronunciation of that. It's on Eris. Um, I don't know what rotation it is for that particular relic in general. Um, let's see, it's an interception, so B and C. Okay. So I could I could potentially just kind of leave um, when um, when we get up to the B level or so on that planet, but I have the potential of getting it again for the C. So um, and I believe it's interception tier 3. So Um, just have to make sure that I continue going for that one, so I have the potential of getting the Gar blueprint, which unfortunately is also very, um, it's a rare for the XEG6, so I need a ton of them to, um, because the percentage of actually getting that is going to be pretty low. Um, so not going to be an easy grind for those. So if anyone wants to join me during those grinds, then you're welcome to. I mean, I would, um, I welcome anyone to, if you want to join me on um, for that farming, then I appreciate any kind of support or you know, um, if you just kind of want to join me in the gameplay, that's fine as well. Um, so um, but that's what I believe is like one of the best places to farm that particular relic. So um, it might not. Oh, Now, if there is a better place to kind of get that particular relic, then I'm all ears. If you know on um, if you are aware of another place for me to kind of go for that particular farm, then you know just let me know. Hey, you really need to kind of go here instead of there. Um, let's see. Um, Guaranteed IC. Hmm. Okay. So, uh, that's going to be the main focus for today. Um, Before we get right into it, though, I just want to remind everybody I do have a link for my stream team down below on my Twitch about page. Um, that talks about everything. Um, you have the form for you to fill out if you want to, obviously. There's also the Google document um, that is also linked on the forum page that talks about everything about the team. Um, the foundation of it. It is a lengthy document, I know, but it's kind of meant to be so that um, I try to cover all the questions as I could and as I can. Um, so if you have any like additional concerns or questions or whatnot, feel free to reach out to me on my Discord or my Twitter account. I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. Um, and some of them might just be, we'll see where we go for, in the future. Things could change in the team, but the mission, the idea, the concept of it should not. The idea is everybody helping each other out. Okay. If you stream, great. If you don't, that's also good. That's also fine. Everybody is pretty much welcome on the team. Okay, because everybody can contribute. Um, in helping out with the team. Okay, so don't feel that you have to be a streamer to be on the team. Okay, so You don't have to worry about that. Okay. But check it out if you're interested. Like I said, link is down below on my Twitch about page. But uh, I've talked enough about that. Um, so, matter of fact, I even have uh, playlist on my YouTube channel, kind of talking about the creation of it and like what I the process of how I went about doing it is should be on my YouTube channel. I got a good amount of the videos up there. I don't think I have all of them though. I didn't put in the finishing touches, but I mean I've already kind of went over the idea, the concept of it. So if you want to check that out, you're welcome to. You know. So okay, everything seems to be relatively in order, so let's go ahead and get right into this, shall we? So go ahead and get this live. Turn on the volume there. Okay, so apparently we have affinity double rate. So if anyone wants to really grind out their levels, now's the time on that. We also have Baru, who came on in. I'll probably check him out to see if there's anything that I want to purchase there, but um, we'll hold off on deleting these messages because they'll most likely pop back up again. Um, so no one's currently online from the clan, but that's okay. Let's see. Um, everyone's been offline for a while. Yeah, hopefully they'll come back. So, alright, but in the meantime, um, I don't necessarily need to worry about anything in Nightwave, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to continue getting some more credits. So, mark 5 miles of resources, cold damage, headshots. Okay. And I mean, invasions are nice, but not the main goal for today. Um, oh, that's going to be fairly easy. And I do want to do nightmare missions at some point in time because there's some additional mods that I haven't gotten yet for that. But again, that's something that I'm gonna hold off for now. I don't know when um, Gar Prime is going to be placed back in the vault, or when Gar Prime is going to be placed back in the vault. Um, I'd rather be able to make sure that I have all the relics of her as much as I can before before they go, okay, well, this is enough time. We'll put her back in the vault. So, all right. Um, so, um, just as a reminder, um, we're going to be looking for the more Axie G6 so that I mean, I have three. I already marked them up to flawless so that I have a relatively high chance for the Gara. Um, my friend Crazy mentioned the fact that, um, while this does raise up the overall chance for a rare, he said that it's more cost effective for flawless. So, um, I'm not 100% sure, um, but uh, when it comes to uh, when it comes to Warframe and when it comes to overall studying of the game, I do trust his advice on it. So, um, So unless they recently like changed that so that, you know, Radiant has a higher percent chance maybe, then great. But for now, we'll stick with Flawless. But I only have 3 of them, and that's not a high chance for Gara. Um, so we're gonna continue working on those. And then we have the P5 that we have to kind of grind up so that we can try to get um, the neuroptics. And once again, I'll need to bump it up to flawless to you know have a higher chance on that. I could try to go more radiant for a higher chance, but um, again, I'm gonna need some more of the um, P5s to take care of that. Uh, so yeah, that's um, we're going to be going to Io on Jupiter for the Mesos here. Let's see. Although, it'd be great if I can find some place that actually has like both of them at the same time. Hmm. You know, so if I'm working at a if I'm going to one particular location, having the chance of picking up both would be kind of nice. Hey there, Precise Spy. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? So, Kappa, Kelpie, Sangru on Sedna. Kappa and Selkie for that one as well. Been good. What about yours? Not too bad. You know, I got myself a nice good haircut and a relaxing day, so getting right into the and right back into the Warframe here. Hmm. I mean, if I could get, you know, a spot worth both of them with a decent drop chance, then that would be good. But at the same time, I don't know um, what the drop rates are, what the drop percentages on all these planets are going to be. So, oh, it's just Kappa. That's the one on Sedna for these. Okay. Okay. What about? Hmm. What is Kappa? Let's see. Grab our extractors. Place the extractors back. And Saturn. Okay, so Kappa disruption, huh? Well, we have a fair amount of squads there. I mean, one of the problems that I had with Eris was the fact that, um, you know, going here, there weren't a ton of open squads. That was going there. Not a whole lot of grinding going on. So it's giving me a little hesitation on continuing to go there. But if I can get, if I have the potential of getting um, both of the relics here on Kappa, then that might make things a little bit easier for me. I kind of went a little too early, actually, to be honest. Oh. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Enjoy the game of Warframe there, Precise? I'd have some extra Prime relics. My concern is just trying to, get enough of them so that I can, you know, when I break them, have a higher chance of collecting them. You know, um, just a matter of, just uh, okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Hope you're not done. Had to pay
All right.
Arrow a small fortune in rations for this tip. Check, ejecting. Bulk signal returns. Dig in. You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Hmm.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Nope. Okay, well, we'll see if this guy wants to stick around or not. I mean, so far, it's not that bad, but, having a... Damn it.
Conduit down. Look, Mumsy may have raised you believing winning ain't the most important thing, but piece of advice. It is.
I should have waited. Oh.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
God, those Nox. I really do hate those Noxes.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Phew. That was close. Oh wait, need the keys for that. Pick up blue key. Let's go. Oh, missed that. Oh,
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
nope, nope, that didn't work. Alright.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
You hate disruptions? Yeah. I mean, they're okay. Um, I mean, it's a lot easier when you can deal with the enemies bit easier, but
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep her back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
unfortunately my weapon isn't doing a ton of damage for um you know, it's doing okay, but you know, against the defenders and the like, it's not it's not the best. So
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, headshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
okay, grab that. All right, let's go ahead and get our man over here. There we go. Oh,
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
ooh, electrified units. Oof. Unfortunately, the um,
Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
ah, damn it. No, god damn it.
Conduit about to reset. Feeling lucky?
All right, well, time to go. Come on. What the? Why am I stuck up here? um, What the hell?
Fault signal returns.
Okay.
In.
Unstuck, please. Thank you. And go up here. Is this guy coming for... Um... Um... So... Round. Right? Or do you want to go one more? Nope, 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 nope. Easy, 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 easy. Oh, he wants to... Oh, damn it, man. He went with another round. He didn't tell me. I can't support him if he doesn't. Nope.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
There we go. Nope. Okay. Grab that one.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Nope. Oh, god damn it. Get out of my way. There we go. Ah, I hate those Nox guys. Alright. Go grab a key. There we go. Oh. Oh, damn it. There we go.
Why did old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter. Get another kick at the conduit.
Oh. Ah, hey,
Right. There's that. And they're well pissed off.
Nope. There we go.
Check, check, ejecting.
Okay. Let's see. Now, Axie G6 is definitely one that I wanted. Meso G6 and D6 though, not so much. So, one out of two isn't too bad, especially one that has the rare. So that's pretty good. Uh, you want to join me in some grinding there, Precise? You're welcome to if you want. Let's see. Let's see. I should switch on out to a different weapon here for that.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Okay. High noon. Gonna open relics or well, I mean, I'm a little concerned about opening relics right at this moment in time if I don't have a ton of them. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to go right back into grinding the relics, so let's see. Put that one in. Don't use recruit chat. Um, to be honest, I haven't even tried really. Um, and even then, I don't know what the requirements are for it. Basically, from okay, so um, you have Q&A, recruiting, trade. So um, from what I understand, um, you know, it, I haven't used it before, so um,
Operator, are you
because you
resolving
can
the
like
queue?
open for G6 all red, which in theory it is a higher chance. True, if everybody has um, you know, has all the um, has all the ready and all the artifacts for Gara, ready to go. Um, you know, uh, my only concern is that I only have one Meso P5. That's the only concern that I have. Um, so I can't really offer much for in terms of that. I mean, I can do about 4 rounds of the Gar Prime, um, and hope that uh, yeah. Um, I basically say, hey, look, group for Axie G6, like you said there. Um, and there's only the Axie G6, so, but, the, uh, I only have the one Meso P5, so I can't really offer that much for that or with that. So, um, that's one of the reasons why I want to try to grind that out a little bit more so I have more to kind of use for breaking the relics. So, I mean, do you have a Axie G6 that you wouldn't mind breaking as well? I mean, you're welcome to join me if we wanna combine efforts on breaking the Axie G6, but that's up to you. Um, Assuming red is concerning the radiant refinement scaling. So already got 2 Gar Prime blueprints. Somehow. You got lucky, my friend. You got lucky. The fact that they're rare is uh, you know that can be pretty difficult for you to get a hold of. But I mean, then again, if you're um, if you're in the same kind of group with the Axie G6, um, then that might be pretty good as well. So, well, I mean, might as well, right? I mean, so, um, I'm not quite sure how to kind of talk about this. So it's H is for have. Um, so if I say Axie G6 Relic Rad 3/4, um, and uh, so if I say what, looking for group or something like that, or looking for break, what's the what's the statement for um, breaking relics? Or what's the code for breaking relics? LF? Oh, okay. I thought that was gotcha. Gotcha. Red is radiant. Okay. Um but if I don't have radiant, so if I do flawless, then will that be good for them? So if I so not rad but flaw like so, then that would be good. LF relic flaw 1 of 4 and uh yeah, yeah. Then that should be good. Don't think people will do flaw. Never did it myself. Can't see chat. Yeah. I I block it because I don't know what chat might say, and I don't necessarily want to cause any problems with TOS. Um, there's no people kind of guarding chat at all, or blocking people on chat. Um, so I kind of try to hide it so I don't have any problems on my end. So yeah, I've heard from a friend of mine that was real, that still is really big in Warframe, that flaw is just as good, if not better, in terms of, well, obviously you probably have a higher chance of getting rare with Radiant, but he said that the amount of points that he spend for Radiant, um, you might as well just go for Flaw So that's what he was saying. But um, well, I haven't hit enter yet, so I haven't. This is just kind of in the text box here. So um, uh, yeah, might as well try. Might as well see if anyone is willing to kind of join me on that. The text box has it in the brackets, but it doesn't show up blue until you actually put it into the chat box. So um, let's see if anyone pipes up or not. But as you mentioned, there's probably not going to be a ton of takers for flawed. So okay. Let's see. One thing that I want to do is see about uh, while we kind of wait to see if anyone else wants to join. We're going to go ahead and see if we can sacrifice our other non-prime frames. Let's see. And the problem is that I don't have a ton of bile, and there's not a lot of resources that boost it right at this point. So biotics and bile. So let's go ahead and work on that.
Putrid. This thing is responsible for biological functions of the orbiter. Strange design. Why would I be built with such a flaw?
Okay. Let's see. Co. Oh wow, that's 60% on that one. Okay. There we go. But unfortunately, that's as much as I can do for the bile. I don't have... I mean, I could sacrifice more and more nav, but it's not a high boost in that. It's 15%, so... I mean, I have a lot of nav coordinates, but... I mean, I'm not in any, like, major rush on sacrificing them now, seeing that I've made quite a bit of space. Um, you know, the you know my one of the reasons why I really went for the Helmuth before was the fact that I was running out of um, loadout slots, so that I can you know bring out new non-primes and have space for my regular primes. So, but um, but now I have 6 slots open now, so I can really kind of bring out some of the non-primes that I have. Um, we're I don't want to bring out my prime versions too much because I mean once they take a slot, they're permanent. I don't want to remove them, obviously, unless I don't really use them that often. Um, but uh, one of the uh, I like to kind of keep them, have like a loadout for them so that if any of my viewers says, "Hey, can you show me what Titanium Prime does?" then I can just kind of switch on over immediately without any difficulty. So, um, is that demo stuff? I mean, yeah. I mean, um, the helmet is part of demos, so. Okay, the fact that no one contacted me concerning the relic is enough to kind of tell me that I don't, and there's no one willing to do the flawed on that. So um, it's basically radiant or nothing in terms of um, the axis. So let's see. Well, let's see if I can. Let me first see what is available in breaking axes. Let's see. We have a defense. We have interception. Defense would be better overall. And I have the potential for breaking multiple of them, so let's go ahead and switch on over to Hydroid. And maybe, just maybe, if we have some people there that are also trying to get Gar Prime, then maybe we'll have some additional interest there, but we'll see. So, um, I can open some with you if you want. You're welcome to join me if you want there, Precise. That's up to you. I don't, you know, um, I can invite you into a group or you can invite me, either one, and then and we can go if you want to, open up some axes. Granted, if you have some axes G6s, I wouldn't mind as well, but um, but I mean, if you just want to kind of open up some axis relics, then I can definitely do that. So IGN is the same. Okay, well, we'll definitely. Mm, oh wait. Um, okay. Let's see. There we go. That you, Precise Spy? Just want to make sure. MR16. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so we'll go ahead and equip that. Let's go. Now, just word of warning, because of the fact that I'm streaming and my computer isn't exactly the best in the world, it might be a little laggy, and uh, Well, actually, it's a defense mission, so we don't necessarily need to worry too much about that.
The enemy is at our
So,
doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant
don't kill them too early.
find more.
Hey, get back here. Alright, we have this guy.
That was a close
There we go.
one.
Okay. Ooh, ow.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay. when I get Mirage Prime, but sadly can't. Yeah. I th I could check to see if I have any um, relics for it, if you want. I mean, I already have Mirage Prime, so I mean, I wasn't really doing a lot of relic grinding for that, so I think you need the blueprint. Okay. I mean, after all this, then for the prime blueprint, cross some fingers. No way. Where's this guy at? There we go.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
Let's see, come on, Gar Prime. Nope, but I'll take that one. Okay.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, another Haro blueprint that I already have like millions of. That one wasn't too bad. I love this gun. If you really want a good secondary gun, Piranha.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I don't know if that's the proper pronunciation for it, but I mean it looks like Piranha, so that's what I normally call it. It's probably something off though. It's probably like Pariah or something like that. Oh, nice.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
This is your chance. Hack into that disabled ambulance.
Oh, oh, come on. Get, what the hell? Get up there. Thank you. Every time I try to jump through that hole, it's like, oh, nope, you hit the edge. Oh, nope, you hit the edge. It's like, wait, what? Okay. Okay. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that guy. Boy, these guys are a little bit tough. There we go. They were linked up with each other to try to boost up the shields, and I was like, okay, well, you're kind of providing a little bit more difficulty to kill you. Someone's Pikachu is down.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Okay. Let's see if we get it. Nope. Alright, well. I mean, I already own two of them, but I mean they're better overall. So, uh-oh, it's not ideal. Yep, time to go. Just did not have the luck on that one. Oh well. Let's see. I should have enough void traces to do another. Um, to you know put some radiant on the last artifact I got. So okay, so you said that uh, you need the blueprint for Mirage Prime. Let's see, blueprint. Yeah, I have two of the Lilith M7s, but obviously that's the only ones that I have left on that. Um, let's see. Mirage Prime. Yeah, I only have the one blueprint for the Mirage Prime itself. Don't think it shows the extra amount. So I think I just have the one, so yeah, that's it.
I'd be
So,
fine, operator.
I
I
mean,
thought you
if
might
you
be.
want me to, I can always try to, boost up the these for you, or I can give them to you if you want them precise. I mean, I don't have the reactant to boost those up at this time, especially seeing that I'm still trying to go for, you know, um, this right at the moment. But I mean, if you want to do like if you want to try to, if you want to do a trade for those Liliths, I can hand them over to you. You know, I'd be really interested in like, um, two of the axes or two of um, um, the mesos. Seeing that those are the last two parts that I need for the Gar. So, okay. I don't see you yet. So, oh, there you are. There we go. So, items, Rush Prime Blueprint. Is there any other is there any other Prime Blueprints that you're kind of looking for? We can kind of max out our trade if you want. Rhino, I don't have. I haven't. I mean, I haven't even gotten any. Uh, I can't remember the last time that they actually um, unvaulted Rhino, so not much I can really do about that. So, um, I'm kind of waiting for them to release Rhino as well, um, because I think it's been a good long while since they pulled him out of the vault. I wonder when the next time they're going to do so. So, but yeah, Rhino is definitely one that I'm just kind of waiting for. um, yeah, I've pretty much been it's pretty much been kind of like the same for me as well. You know, I don't remember them ever. Well, I mean, they might have pulled them out of the vault like when I first kind of got started, so I probably wasn't really paying attention back then. But then again, uh, I wasn't streaming a ton of Warframe, so they might have glossed over it at that point. So, but yeah, ever since I've been kind of tracking, when they released Warframes, uh, I haven't seen Rhino be released in a while. Makes me wonder when the next time they're gonna do that. What the rotation is. So, because obviously Rhino is a really good one to have. So, um, obviously you know, uh, no problem. Um, the easy blueprints to kind of find, or at least ones that are just like constantly around, is um, you know, that's fairly easy to get, but the ones that are like constantly in the vault, it's like, come on, guys. But at the same time, I mean, it takes a while to kind of grind out some of these relics anyway, so yeah. Well, you want to continue to go back to breaking some relics, or? Thought Saren was vaulted for long, but don't think so. Saren was recently unvaulted and revaulted, so I unfortunately missed out on getting all of the relics for Saren, so um, I think I'm missing like one part of hers if I remember correctly. Let's see. Which blueprint was it that I'm in need of for her? Oh, okay, I don't have it on my list, so alright. Let me head back to my ship and I'll see. I'm missing blueprint too. Yeah, I think I'm really close to building Saren Prime, but I don't have all the necessary relics for her. Yeah, I have systems and neuroptics, so I'm missing the blueprints and the chassis. So, oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. They're precise. So yeah, I was my focus was on other things at the time when Saren came out, so and obviously, you know, there's no relics for her at this point, and she was recently released from the vault, so yeah, probably gonna be a while till I get Saren Prime again. Unless, someone randomly has a relic that they use, um, then that's fine. But um, the main ones that I'm kind of looking for, the ones that I have like just one part missing was um, here. Hold on a second. Let me um, the Amber Prime chassis, the Frost Prime blueprint, and the Naros Prime blueprint. So that's when those are the I have like the three parts, but I'm missing that last part to finish building those primes in particular. So started playing again recently when she got unvalued again and vaulted again. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, send you a friend request there. Um, yeah, so you're probably kind of like almost in the same boat as me in some regards. The fact that uh, you're probably looking for, certain primes that, I also haven't got yet. So got 5 primes waiting in the crafting thing. Yeah, yeah. One of the downsides that I have with the game is that, they don't really provide you with a ton of open slots. So, I mean, you really have to kind of purchase the loadout slots when, using platinum. Um, which reminds me, I haven't opened up my market. Ew, forgot it. I forgot to do that. Let me go ahead and do that. Um, you know, uh, for a while I was getting a fair amount of plat selling off mods, but then it just stopped. I have a funny feeling that people are kind of underselling me right at this point in time, and you know, even though I'm on the market and I can kind of go and sell off these items for everybody. Um, I haven't really been getting a ton of requests nowadays. So let's see. Let me go ahead and bring up my market here so that I can log in and say, hey, I'm in game. Come and buy my mods. Maybe people think that, because I use um, because I have the TTY in my username, they think that maybe I'm making a ton of money and therefore, why should we give you plat? It's like, well, I can't purchase anywhere at the moment. For a long time I was unemployed, so no money to spend on plat. So Never sold any mods. Yeah. One of the um, one thing that a lot of people like is when you can um, seeing a lot of people have certain syndicates that they may or may not be able to um, if you're like in like the Red Veil or New Loka syndicates, for example, then you might not have access to the other mods that are available. So um, so what I do is um, I sell off
How might this interest you?
you know, I purchase some extra. I purchase some extra mods here. I find out the average price for them on the market, and I sell it at the average price. Just just trying to see if anyone wants to, you know, purchase a mod for like 15 plat or so. And that's what I used to get um to unlock a lot of the loadout slots. So um but I haven't really been having a lot of requests for the for purchases lately, so it's kind of dried up, but it's okay. I mean, the main purpose for selling off these mods was just basically for the loadout slots. So the fact that I'm maxed out on them right now, you know, I'm not in any like major need for plat. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would still love to get more plat to expand out, more weapon slots, companion slots, and the like. Um, but I'm not in like any major need for it either. So, um, you're the exact opposite. Well, from what I understand, if you if you've maxed out um your syndicates and um if you if you're selling off some of the mods for the exact opposite syndicates, then you'd probably be making a lot more because a lot more people tend to go more for the Cephalon Suda as their syndicates than the other. So um, so if you want to sell off your mods, you might have a little bit more
Curious.
um, you might have more interest in those particular mods. So,
You set the example. Perhaps these will show you the path. An honor.
you know, I mean, what I could probably do is probably open up a little bit more. Um, I could probably do, um, just add more and more mods on my market to try to sell them off a little bit more. But for now, like I said, I'm not in any like major rush on it at this point. Um, so I need to open my Rivens and pray to get a good one. Yeah, there is that too. I have a couple I have a couple Rivens that I haven't opened up yet, but I'm like I said, I'm not in any like major rush for that either. So Okay, let me. Did you want to continue? I saw that you logged out, but did you want to join me for some more um, XE breaks or no? Okay, Streamlabs. Okay, I'll take a drink. Gonna go to bed soon. 1 a.m. at the moment. Oh, okay. 7 hours ahead right at the moment. Okay, interesting. So, hmm. Um, where is that? Like, UK? Or is that a little bit more west than United Kingdom? It's not off by much because I know that Germany is 9 hours ahead of me, which would put it around, um, or no, wait. No, that is 1 a.m. 9 hours ahead. Yeah, silly me. Duh. So you're around Europe, Africa area. So Germany, Sweden, and the like. So I spent a time, you know, I spent a summer in Germany a long time ago. So had the uh, I was lucky that one of my professors um, was um, he was born in Germany and he had, basically relatives and um, people that he knew in Germany, and he knew some professors, and every summer he would basically say, "Hey, there's an internship possibility in Germany." I'm like, "Sure." So, so that was me. Um, don't know barely any German. um, Nein, sprechen Sie Deutsch. Um, but so yeah, not able to do and wasn't able to really converse with too many people there. Had to kind of rely on very specific words. So, oh, you're from Malta. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice. All right, well, you have yourself a good night, man. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping on by and the follow. I appreciate it. Sleep well. And just know that I do these Warframe Warframe streams every Saturday. Well, right at this moment in time, my schedule is going to be changing in 2 days, and I've had a request for maybe swapping World of Warships over to a weekend slot. So I have to kind of really consider that, because normally my World of Warships have always been on a Wednesday, so I don't necessarily want to stop that either, but um, oh yeah, yeah. Tomorrow's my coding stream. Um, I've been working on my game GGG for a while now, um, but yeah, it'll take a little while longer to finish the game, that's for sure. Um, but it allows me to learn Unity and C Sharp, so um, So that's those are my that's my coding stream. Um, so yeah, you're always welcome to stop on by. Like I said, the um, schedule's down below as you probably spotted it. So, uh, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what my schedule's like. You know how my schedule is going to be past Monday. Right now, um, I'm looking at Monday, Wednesday, Friday, then the Saturday and Sundays streams, and then uh, probably do like from like 4 to 8 p.m. PST. So that would be um, 1 a.m. to 5 p.m. 5 a.m. Um, you know, in Europe. So I've had a lot of people. Well, I have one that's really interested in my World of Warships, and they're like going, "Can we do World of Warships? I want to play World of Warships with you, and I don't want to stay up till 5 o'clock in the morning uh, to play World of Warships." So I hear them, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see on that. So, um, all right, man. Well, you have yourself a good night. Sleep well. And I'm gonna go ahead and hop into the Axie fissure here, so we can continue trying to get the Car Prime blueprint. Thanks, they're precise. You have yourself a good night.
You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic.
Oh boy. I need to. Alright then. And maybe hold off on the world nukes there, guys. That's better.
your mission to find out what's inside.
Let's see. No. There we go. Now we can do that was interesting. There we go. Okay.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Prime. Nope. Damn. Prime. Blueprint. More shot.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Alright. Someone didn't select.
Let's go on the offensive.
finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We fought with honor.
Okay. Oh, hello there.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh well. Yeah. Damn. Alright, well, we'll go for owned. Oh, I do not have that many. Alright, I'll just select this one then.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
only 3 that time around. Not a ton, but it's better than the 2 that from that one time. Nope. There we go. Okay. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There we go.
Action is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
That is irritating right there. I I had a relic that wasn't even bumped up at all in terms of radiant, and I got a rare blueprint, the Piranha Prime, which obviously I don't really need. I already have a Piranha Prime, so this will most likely be something that I'm going to be selling off at some point. But the fact that I got it for non-radiated relic, and I had two relics that were, bumped up to flawless to try to get a higher chance of getting a rare. It's like, uh RNG is laughing at me right at the moment. Oh well. Okay. Well, I have two more of the Garas. And I can only bump up one to flawless, so um think uh think we're gonna work on the Mesa P5s from here on out though. Which means that I want to do Mesa P5s is IO on Jupiter, so now I've already done quite a bit of work with Hydroid today. I think what I'm gonna do now is switch on over to one of my other Warframes that needs levels, and we'll start, you know,
Orders for the landing
um,
stars, operator.
start
All
working on
active.
them. So, I mean, Hydroid Prime is really good when it comes to defense. Um, but, I mean, I have Chroma, Amber, and Banshee still left to bump up their levels. So, uh, and seeing that we're playing the defense with, we're only going to be going for 10 levels, so let's just use Ember. Alright, so we want to swap you out for the Art Plasmor there. Swap the Redeemer Prime out for maybe not so much the Redeemer. It's really close to being maxed out already. But I don't have any other weapons at this point. Alright, well, Redeemer it is. Let's see. Alright, Plasmor. Let's see. We want point blank. You want Primed Ravage. And we only have 8 more points left to do, so... Let's do Toxic Barrage. Or wait, it already has radiation in it. So... let's go ahead and bump up like the heat or electricity damage if that's the case. So let's go more heat damage. It's not actually bumping up radiation directly. So if I wanted to do more heat and electricity damage by themselves, but trying to do just this one by itself doesn't really work, seeing that that takes up the majority of the capacity there. So let's see. Okay, if we do that, actually here, let me put that up there, and we do. Oh, I only have one shell shock though. Oh damn. If I had like the other shell shock, you know, much like the Scattering Frontal here, then that might have been good, but um, okay, well, we might as well just put in full power Scattering Frontal on there, you know, bump up this status chance at the very least. So yeah, that's good for that. So now we'll just go to IO and do 10 rounds every single time, in the hopes of getting some more of the um, some more of those mesos. Now, which ones did I need? Meso P5s. Okay. So we'll probably do this probably till the end of the stream there, folks. You know, because the likelihood of getting um,
Attack us and we will counter. close one.
Nope, wait. Just opening up boxes. Nothing there. Open that up. Okay.
Another opportunity to extract
One more time. Alright, there's a lot of resources up here. Okay. Hmm.
My Warframe is strong. Let's go on the offensive.
Alright. I don't need to stay.
Very impressive, Tenno.
Yep,
You held
new
them.
haircut there, party. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. Seeing that I'm gonna be starting a new job on Monday, gotta be looking somewhat human-ish. So, although I do need to kind of get rid of this shaggy beard that I got. Didn't get the miso that I need. Oh well. Alright. I don't know if these guys are gonna wanna do that again, so I'll just go ahead and leave for now. And then we'll go back to IO. Oh, hello. Come on. Okay, well, we have ourselves a little bit of a glitch there. Let's try this again, shall we? IO. Thank you. Let's go. How's your day been there, party? What have you been up to? We have ourselves a Bob on our team. Okay. do. Oh. Oh, it's over there, huh? Okay. Nice. Looks like someone's kind of going around collecting on crates as well. Okay. One more time.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
My Warframe is strong.
Okay. That's it for that. Okay. All right.
Let's go on the offensive.
I wonder if it's a radius around. Oh. Lag. Lag spike. No. Oh no. Come on. Uh, Frack. Okay, well, that's not a good sign. Yep, there it goes. Host migration in progress. I wasn't the host, so this isn't good.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Watch for security systems.
Get rid of that thing. That's it?
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Okay, exit out of that. Yeah, I don't have any more standing anymore. Normally it resets around 4 o'clock. Hmm. I mean, unless I've been really, like gaining a ton overall, but. Okay, so, Amber's done. Banshee Atlas, don't need to worry about that. I guess we can continue working on Chroma. Let's see. Plasmor. We don't have any additional we don't have that much in terms of weapons kind of ready to go. Um, right. Hmm. Don't have enough mutagen mouses to
Stand
take
by
on
while I
that.
analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number.
Hmm.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's anything here that will allow for me to, um, sacrifice one particular piece of equipment for building another, but not really seeing one. Or at least I'm seeing one, but I don't have enough resources to finish it. 30K. God. Um, I'd like to eventually get another broken war, but I need all the parts for that to finish completing it. Let's see, what about secondaries? What we got there? Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Got enough of a set of the piranhas that I could probably sell that on the marketplace. Good to know. Good to know. We'll hold off on that for now. Nothing I can build there. Hmm. Okay, so I'm already seeing these items, and there's nothing that I can sacrifice to build another one right at the moment. So um, so that means that I'm gonna have to actually do some just straight up selling of these weapons. So um, I know of one that I can sacrifice pretty much immediately, which is the Redeemer. You can get rid of that one. Um, Not sure. I can probably sell the Tigress. That also has a prime, even though I don't have the prime pulled out at this particular moment in time. Um, hmm, I don't know if there's any others that I can kind of sell off fairly easy right at the moment. Galantine is needed for a build. Let's see. Um, don't really know of any others that maybe the Gunson. Let's see. I have a list of mods that I don't want to sell because I'm using them for um, as blueprints for other weapons. So let me look at my notepad here real quick. If it will respond. Hmm. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't for those. I mean, these two pretty much certain I can sell them off without too too much hassle. So Alright, well, let's just go ahead and sell off those. I know, um, you know, I know I don't necessarily need those for the any additional parts, and I know that I already have the Tyrus Prime, for example. Although you know I'm missing one particular part for it, but I can. This will eventually be made at some point in time, and I already have the Redeemer Prime already out, so you know. Um, Now, seeing that we already have um, some, I need to kind of take care of the, I have 2 slots, but I have weapons that are already maxed out right at the moment, so.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Okay,
collect the armor
stance,
and make the Lotus proud.
Brutal Tide, pressure points, prime reach, and then let's see, Fever Strike. Okay, let's go ahead and continue on IO there. Continue to try to get some more of the ASO parts. Or the Mesa relics, I should say. Wait. Oh, I don't even have my companion with me. Okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate.
You are part of the corruption, and we are forced to act.
Alright. Okay. Fortunately, that was kind of bad timing by those assassins, but
close one.
Okay. Stick around for one more round.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Alright. Just in case.
Come on.
Well done.
We're done here. The extraction team will take
No
over.
P5s. Damn.
Time to evacuate.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, we're getting some rep points again. So there was a the update flipped, or the new day came in. So
Tenno, you will make an excellent hunter.
well, all right, might as well just do this one. I mean, that's I'm not gonna be using it for very long, but all right, I definitely need to set my companion here. Kind of unfortunate that I didn't have him set prior. Go. Let's see. Right. Deconstructor needs to be boosted up here a little bit. Let's see, we have toxin that we need to add more of. So, Violent Scourge. There we go. Let's see. We have critical damage. And then critical chance. So,
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
let's see. Um, okay. That should be good enough on that. Hmm. These 3 points doesn't really give me much to really work on at the moment. And I could go all the way over here to the left and put down a 2-pointer. Combo duration, finisher damage, status chance. Okay, first attack is all about impact. Second attack is puncture. Third attack is slash. So it's like, okay. I mean, I can always just do that, add a little bit more damage on, not by much, 27 points, but
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
now
Cut
10
down, dog.
points.
make the Lotus proud.
Hmm. haven't put Sanctuary on him right at the moment. Oh, I didn't put the updated on there. Okay, there we go. And then we can just kind of do that. Give ourselves a few more points there. Or do I want to do more of the do I want to do more armor? Just kind of try to keep it alive a little bit longer. Not sure. 4 points means that I can pretty much put whatever I kind of want on it. For the most part, it's not really going to do much more. I already have Investigator going, so that's no big deal. Let's see, I do not have Guardian on. You know, Guardian is a decent one in my particular opinion. You know, being able to just kind of reset the shields. But Guardian or Repair Kit? Which one should I do? Repair Kit? And most of it, it's basically saying healing of me, but I personally would rather have it heal itself. Or shall I put Guardian in there to kind of help out my shield? Let's do Repair Kit, just in case it's something that, you know, allows for the companion to be healed up. So, alright, we're all done there. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and go back to IO and see if we can get, you know, we have like probably about 2 more chances to try to get some of the Mesa parts, Mesa Relic. We'll see. Looks like I'm gonna be coming in by myself here.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Ah, great. There you go. Come on. No one's coming to join me. Interesting. Interesting that I don't have anyone join me. Alright.
My Warframe is strong.
Bad Asador.
Okay.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Let's go on the offensive.
Ow. Okay. 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 Last wave.
Attack us and we will counter. That was a close one.
Okay. All done.
That's the last of them.
Again, the relics that I need. Chroma is maxed out, so we'll move on to Banshee Prime. Yeah, Banshee Prime. Alright. Amber's done, Banshee's done, Atlas is done. All I have left to really gain levels at this point is just Banshee Primal. So uh, okay, swap the weapons out. There we go. Let's see. Show the prime. That should be fine.
Well put
Let's
together,
see.
operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the.
make the Lotus proud.
Hmm. Okay, so don't necessarily need redirection. I was just kind of putting that on there so that I can, keep myself alive a little bit more. Now for Banshee, we're boosting up our duration and our strength right at this moment in time. Range is probably going to be a good one to kind of go for. Yeah. So let's really kind of max out our range here. So um, don't necessarily want to I'm, as much as I like the idea of 90% ability range. I don't really like the fact that I'm having to sacrifice strength for that. Now, if it's something that it's like, hey, I don't really need the strength for abilities in light, then obviously, this would be perfect. But
Or this is the Hand of
her,
Force, operator. All against
Banshee's abilities, does kind of require a little bit of strength to them as well, at least for the most part. Same with this, duration minus range. It's like, God. So we already put the power drift on there for the, you know, 15% strength boost. So yeah, looks like we just got like stretching our reach in terms of overall range. And that just leaves 5, which doesn't really give you much in terms of, you know, things that I can kind of work on or, kind of use. Hmm. Wait, 15% health, 10% armor? Interesting. From the looks of it, 255. Yeah. The 15% is based off of the like the initial um, health overall. So, same with the armor. So we're adding 10% onto the armor there. So, that's 12 points additional, which puts it up to 137. So, all right. Okay, one last IO trip. Am I going to be going in by myself, or are we going to be joining a squad? Kind of looked like I was joining a squad, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. I'm sticking around for wave 10, so I mean, if these guys don't want to stick around, then they don't have to stick around. But
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear.
that's kind of unfortunate that the um, transition
The enemy is at
was
our doorstep.
continued
We
reducing down
must
my
defend the
energy
village
there,
until
but
reinforcements arrive.
okay. Okay. And now, I mean, I don't necessarily need the items per se, so. Ah,
Very
two
impressive,
two
Tenno.
relics of
I'll
the
admit
same
that.
kind?
Time to get out of here.
Oh. Oh well. Not much I could do about that. Okay. Well, we're all done there. I did not get a single one of the relics that I was looking for. Not a single Meso P5 out of all those attempts on IO. Which makes me think that I should just kind of give up on trying to go to IO for this. I mean, there's plenty of other spots to kind of go to, but um, maybe there's some other location that I can kind of go for and see if I can uh, attempt to grab them a little bit more. I don't know. Apparently there's some spots that I haven't been to on Pluto, Neptune, and Saturn yet, which is interesting. Um, or locations that I haven't found yet, so not sure what those are all about. Um, I mean, it could be more of the I haven't done much in terms of the
Operator, I can
railjack,
hear
so
that. It's
maybe
cosmic background radiation is a riot.
or it is shh. um, Maybe those spots are more for the railjack than anything else. Um, could be. I mean, I wouldn't I wouldn't be surprised if there are spots with the railjack that allows for you to get relics. So it'd be quite silly for them not to. Um, but if that was the case, then wouldn't I be seeing relics for like Earth and Phobos and Europa and so on and so forth? I don't know. Maybe this particular relic isn't available on Earth, uh, on Railjacks of Earth. See, we have Earth there, so I'm thinking probably more towards the Railjack missions that I haven't been on. Probably. Um, so next week we're gonna probably do um, probably gonna crack some more relics so I can get myself some more reactant here so that I can boost this one back up to flawless. Um, Made no grounds on getting the car parts, so but I mean we're talking about a rare part here and a uncommon part here, so um, I'm I'm just kind of irritated the fact that I didn't get um, any additional Meso P5 relics. Um, so I'll study up on like better locations maybe for Meso P5s and uh, see if there's maybe like a spot where it's very. I mean, um, maybe there's a particular location that I can kind of go to where Meso P5 is like the only relic that's there, maybe? Probably not, though. Um, I'll check through the list of places and see if I can if there's any better spots than IO. I'm not sure. So far, I've not been that happy with IO. You know, I've only gotten one relic out of all the times that I've been there, so um, obviously there's quite a bit of um, there's quite a number of relics that you can get on IO, and apparently P5 is not a high amount, or maybe just RNG is just not helping me. I mean, uh, like before I did, what was it, about 4 G6 Relic Flawless, and I kept on getting commons, and then I put um, a standard, without any kind of, you know, intact relic, and I get the rare. I get the rarest item in there, and it's like, ah. So, yeah, well, it is what it is. So, comes with the territory whenever you have any kind of random chance. Um, so we're gonna continue working on that next week. Um, you know, there's still plenty more for me to really kind of do, to kind of grind to um, acquire. So, which makes me wonder, seeing that the um, reset happened, can I feed? Nope. Remove cyst? Sure.
No! Have you lost your mind?
Apparently I missed the cyst that's on my Warframe. There we go. And now, let's see, feed artery. Let's see, bile. Oh, no, okay. The feeding system here hasn't reset yet. It would be nice if there was, if some of the bile was a little bit easier to collect in some cases. I don't know. Argon crystals, cryotic. Yeah, no, no one's sacrificing either one of these two. You know, they're hard enough to come by as it is. I mean, unless you're like completely done with cryotic, but I mean, feed 3,000? No one in their right minds would do that. Or at least I wouldn't know anyone that would want to sacrifice 3,000 cryotic, which is basically 30 extractors. No one wants to spend that amount of time to feed them. I mean, getting 3 argon crystals is a lot easier than doing 30 extractors. Not equivalent whatsoever. Um, okay, so um, okay, so come next week, um, we'll continue to work on the um, we'll continue to work on the Gara, see if we can get those parts, and um, then we'll probably work on the cryotic. That's probably a good one for me to do because there's a lot of um, so I'm looking at my foundry right now. I'm looking at all these um, blueprints that I can build, and I have items that I need to do invasions for. Um, there's ones where I need to grind a lot of cryotic to get. Um, so those both of those are pretty much high on my scope for grinding right at this moment in time. But first and foremost, I want to try to get that Gar Prime parts. So now that's the initial idea. So I'm running out of former blueprints. This is the last one. So um, now that I looked at it, there was a particular gun that I could actually build with the Forma. So toward there we go. Um, so yeah, I mean, there's quite a bit for me to kind of still kind of get through in terms of building more weapons and like um, you know goes for pretty much all the primary, secondary, and the melee. So um, now I have a lot of secondaries that I can do. So I think once I'm pretty much I think next week, seeing that I really don't have a lot of um, weapons to pull out for both the primary and the melee. I don't think that I have anything. Well, Grand Prime, but I want to hold off on pulling out the primes. Oh no, I still have a fair amount in non-prime melee weapons, so um, yeah, I think nowadays the I'm probably going to be needing plat just to expand on my weapon slots. So um, I don't know what the max is for weapon slots though. You know, I would imagine that there should be quite a bit. There should be quite a number of weapon slots available. Seeing that there's a lot more weapons than there are warframes, but I don't know what the max is for that. You know, um, so any platinum that I receive, which as I mentioned earlier in the stream, haven't been getting that much lately. Um, we'll probably be going to like expanding out the weapon slots. Um, if not, expanding out the you know companions companion slots, and I need more of those. Um, but So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, there, folks. Looks like we're all done. So, um, as a reminder, I have a coding stream tomorrow. So if you're interested in that, feel free to stop on by at that point. Um, I do have a stream team available for anyone that is interested. Um, oh, it is for pretty much anyone. If you're a streamer, you're welcome. If you're not, again, you're still welcome. Um, Obviously, the team will benefit streamers, but if you're a non-streamer, you're still welcome on to join the team because you can still help out everybody on the team. Okay. Um, like for example, if you want to get into streaming yourself, you know, um, we can definitely try to help you, give you the knowledge that you need in order to jump right into streaming if you're interested. Okay. It's just me and Crazy right at this point in time, but we're looking for new members. So if you're interested, there's a link down below on my Twitch about page for you to fill out the application and submit. If you want to, there is a document that explains everything about the team, the um, what the mission is for it, the mission statement, uh, the purpose, and it includes all the sub teams that I built to try to help promote everybody that's on the team. So, um, if any of that interests you, feel free to just submit your application. I'll review it and I will let you know, um, if you're in the team or not. Okay. Obviously, I'll be looking out for individuals that are very, um, very focused on the mission statement of the team. If it's not something that you agree with, if you're more focused on just yourself and no one else, then probably not a good fit for the team. Um, we want to try to encourage um, individuals that are willing to help out everybody else. Okay. Now, don't get me wrong. You know, you helping out yourself is also a good thing. We're not saying no, you can't help yourself out. Um, the idea is that you shouldn't be the only one. Okay, everybody needs a helping hand from time to time. Is that, do you need a helping hand? Sure, we'll help you out. But if someone else needs a helping hand, we'd like you to do so. We would love for you to be willing to, you know, if someone needs like the viewership, you know, help that person out. If they're in need of um, tips on how to gain viewership, they may want some advice along those lines. Okay, um, technical uh, technical help, how to set up a Discord, how to set up a VTuber. Um, these are all things that you know I built a team to be able to um, be willing to help out everybody that's on the team in some fashion or another. So check that out if you like. But just and for anyone that doesn't, if you're just interested in what I do, um, all my streams and all my videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch channel, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos, um, Twitch about page. Um, I have a schedule of everything that I do down below on my Twitch about page. So you can see all the days that I stream, and you can see the times on which currently I'm streaming from 2 to 6 p.m. As I mentioned earlier today, that is going to be changing pretty soon. Um, come Monday, I'm going to need to switch my schedule back around again. I won't be able to do streaming full time anymore. um, Although I wasn't really doing streaming full time either. And wasn't doing like the 40 hours a week. uh, you know, 4 hours every 4 hours 7 days a week. Eh, barely full time. um, but that's um, um, but you're always welcome to come on by during that window of time. Say hi in the chat if you want, or don't. It's perfectly fine if you just want to lurk. I'm happy either way. Um, as I mentioned this, before, you know, I kind of view this as a hobby. Um, some people get in for the, um, for it to be a job, and well, uh, you know, I've been doing this for 2 years now, and I haven't even broke 200. As you probably see, there's probably some more entertaining folks out there, and I understand. Um, no worries on that. As I mentioned, I didn't really go into this looking for a career. Uh, you know, it'd be nice to just continue streaming when I want and stuff like that. But let's face it, um, if you don't have the viewership, if you don't have the, um, the charisma, I guess you might say, in order for you to, generate more viewership, then it's tough. It's tough. So, um, but I'll continue to stream as always. So, um, you'll be seeing me later on in the nights during the weekdays, but I'll try to keep with the normal times on Saturday and Sunday. So, feel free to stop on by during the 2 to 6 window. Um, so yeah, that's where we're gonna go and call it for the night. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.